Hello, hello, hello. We're here. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Hey, John. Hello, hello. Yay, baby. Maybe. I don't know if I'm live yet or not. Yay, I'm back. Yay. I'm trying to figure where I'm at. Here I am. Right here. Ah, yay. Yeah, my internet's been acting up all day. And on my iPhone as well. Been acting up there too. So I think there's actually something going on. Someone was saying we got storms coming, but I don't know if we do or not. I haven't watched the weather. Let's see. Hi, Lisa Marie. Hello, hello. Hi, Peter. How are you today? It's good to see everyone. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Peter. Glad to hear it. When do you usually go live? Because I'm not really catching them. It's a spaceship behind Mars. Is there really? Probably is being that. You're probably right. Any more news on that supposed spaceship? I haven't heard an update for a few days. Are those all in the morning or in the evening? Because I've been wanting to. I caught one once, and then since then I haven't been able to catch one. And I keep saying I need to figure out when he goes in the evening. Oh, okay. So find me a pen that actually works. You know, my pens disappear so fast around here. Sunday at 5:30. Yeah, probably the Wednesday night I wouldn't make. Well, I don't know. That's Central. So that's I might make a little bit of that one. I'll put it down. Central. 10, 5:30 Central. Hello, Chrome. Hello. Hello, hello, Chrome. Been a while since I seen you, it feels like. Oh, you've been sick? Oh, well, that's horrible. I hope you're better. I hope you're feeling better. I really haven't been listening too much with me trying to knock out fixing these generators. I get so hyper focused on my projects. Yeah, I get that way too when I'm into something. And then time flies. It never matters. When you're into something, time flies. Weren't you getting like a hip replacement or something, Peter? What was you sick of, Chrome? Did you have like the flu or something? You got flirted with. Well, that I can honestly say I have the energy to mow the lawn. I hired someone to do it. I caught something terrible. I hadn't been sick for over a year. It was gross the first. Aw. Oh no, I hope she's all right. She comes in here quite often. I hope it's not serious. You know, people always seems to get sick just before the holidays. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, it seems like it's every year. Last year at this time, I caught COVID and then I caught pneumonia, and I was sick even into Thanksgiving. Knock on wood that it doesn't happen this year. Her husband came into my live briefly just to let everyone know she was there. Aw, they're both super nice. I like them too. Well, that's a bummer. I hope it's nothing serious. Hope it's just, something that, can be treated and out the door. And hopefully it's not something that takes surgery or anything like that. Let's just hope it's something simple. I've lost so much weight these 7 days or bloating because eating is scarce. I did finally eat today. Tasted so good. Well, that's good then. You're on the road to recovery. On the road to recovery. There was a cold going around that everyone was catching. What was it, last month? Of course, the kids going back to school, they bring home everything anyway. I haven't made my mind. I haven't made up my mind about this thing in the carnivore groups about adding in carbs. What? My thought is not carnivore. It's paleo. How it eats best. Like, how is it carnivore if you're adding in carbs? I don't understand. I saw something and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet where it said something on the top page, of the video, but I didn't look into it. Hi, Cindy. Doing good. I hope you're good. It's good to see you. I was keto for a very long time. If you're adding in carbs, it's not carnivore though. I mean, I have a five. I do a five carb window for my keto, but that's just things that are naturally in it. Like if I had a hot dog that's like just under one carb, I'll call it one carb just so I can keep it under five. I call it dirty carnivore if I eat that way during the day, but it's not like adding something deliberately. It's just, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? But when you say that, I'm thinking that adding a potato to a dish or something. Yeah, some carnivores have made videos about that. I don't think it's carnivore, but some are jumping on that train. Oh, that's my thoughts. Carnivore is zero carbs, but it's becoming a big topic. Yeah, see, to me, eating carnivore means you try not to have any carbs. And I say I keep a five carb window only because of those moments where it might be almost a carb, like some of your cheeses or, some of your hot dogs, the processed foods. But yeah, but well, I can see the liver and the eggs, they have a carb. And that's what I'm saying by, keeping that to a five, but it's not like, because I consider eggs and liver all that carnivore. And some of them do have a natural carb from the meat. But adding things like blackberries, raspberries, and, all of those kind of things that are obviously a carb, it's just, yeah, those I think are acceptable carbs as far as I'm concerned. That's why you have that little window. But Mitch and Dustin was talking about it on their shows. Oh, so I need to go watch them. I need to know exactly what they're talking about. That's where I saw the question about adding carbs to kind of what was Mitch's, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet today. Yeah, that's what I mean by some have like almost one carb. I'll eat those, but they're still carnivore. Like eggs. They're still in the carnivore group. It's just they might have carbs. Therefore, I eat them. But everyone has to do their own thing. The bottom line is everyone's got to do their own thing. If you need to add, because to me it's keto, you know, but whatever. I know I'm going to do it my way. Everyone's going to do it their way in the bottom anyway. Eggs and some seafood have carb. Like shrimp has almost one carb. Now, I would be careful eating shrimp, but I would eat some, but I just wouldn't eat a lot. Dr. Klitz has apparently added some carbs since his A1C has been elevated, and he thinks adding a bit of carb will bring it down. Don't ask me how. Yeah, yeah, I don't understand. Well, I know I am carb sensitive. That's one of the reasons. If I have certain kinds of carbs, man, my sugars jump right up. Yeah, you need to learn more about it and understand it. That's what I did too, Peter, is I researched it and, figured out what exactly it was that I could eat in that groups and I went for it. I'm glad I'm not allergic to shrimp. I really love shrimp. I just don't eat it very much. Yeah, I'll eat your share. Ah. Wow, I'm going to have to look into this, adding carbs. Now, like I said, I did hear, seen, on my feed, but I was busy and did some running around today and hadn't caught up yet. I've been catching up on, how y'all little groups that you watch religiously? Well, I just got caught up on those. And then you have some that you watch when you have time. Those are the ones I'm catching up on now. But I'm getting into so many of these different groups now that it's hard to watch them all. But I like them all. I did keto before going carb. That was keeping my carbs below 30. So pretty low. I didn't have any healing, not until I switched to carnivore, so I won't eat it now. So, Grandma, on the adding carbs, I would wait for more than 6 months. It's a good say. Yeah, I don't plan on adding any carbs for at least until I get well under 300. I mean, well under, like 75 to 100 pounds under, closer to 200 pounds. I'm still over 300 pounds. It's going to be a long time before I even consider going keto. To me, keto and carnivore, they're right side by side. And then you do have what I call dirty carnivore, which is really like ketovore. And, I wouldn't move too quickly. Yeah, I'll add some carbs if I don't end up being allergic to them. Yeah. And I wouldn't add them real quick either because I want to know what causes what's worse for my body. Like I know cheeses, I know ham. I'm learning what my body is okay with. I would like to go to keto, but need to reverse my insulin resistance first. I have insulin resistant, but it's not out of control like yours is. It's still low enough. Fire hydrant. There you go. Peter, you can put fire hydrant down too, all one word, and has no, thank goodness she hasn't used that fire hydrant yet. Maybe if I had it on the floor next to her potty paper. She goes outside the majority of the time, but in case it's raining or whatever, we have a paper. She doesn't use it very often. It's not even a paper, it's one of those puppy pads. She's so tiny that when she does pee, it's only a little tiny circle. But I'd rather have that down for her than her using the floor when she doesn't want to go out because it's raining. I think it would be funny though. I wouldn't want money to use it. When he pees, it's like a river. Money being the other dog in the house. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over, make sure that I am subscribed. Oh, I am subscribed. Huh. I wonder why I didn't get, but I am subscribed. Thank you for posting that, Peter. John, my numbers are stable, but not out of the zone yet. I won't add carbs anytime soon, not past 10 to 15 days. Yeah, and anyone else, if you have a channel, that's what, if you need to, if you want to advertise it, all you have to do is put fire hydrant. It's good that we work together and we're a community, and that means come here and put in your. I know I like trying to, you know, watch your videos when I'm bored. That I could end up meeting yours. I subscribed. Penny, how is working for you knowing your numbers with monitoring ketones and glucose? Hit grandma's like button, you other 8 people. uh, Thank you for hitting the like button. Excellent, John Way. Appreciate seeing the good results from the effort. Hi, Jenny. How are you doing? How's Jenny? Now I have to learn how to use emojis. What machine do you use? Oh, horrible, Dallin, as usual. Perfectly wretched. Are you serious? What's wrong? Isn't it funny that now, whenever you greet a Jenny now, you can't help but say her name like Forrest Gump? Jenny! Uh, my niece rolls her eyes at me. Jenny. Jenny. Yes, my youngest said I could start testing theirs too. I was relieved. Nothing is wrong. I just watched 1000 Dalmatians. I have never seen that. I always kept telling myself years ago that I wanted to see that with the kids and never did. Oh, well, 101. Yeah. I thought, yeah. You do 10 days of fasting. John does all kinds of fasting. He's the fasting king. I was doing a 20 days a month this summer. If I do a fat fast, I freeze the beef fat into pre-cut cubes, not melted. I put them in the skillet with brown butter. I do cook them frozen on the hot skillet. I don't thaw them. That I do that with my steak, Chrome. I do that with my meat all the time. I just put it right in the frying pan, frozen. Candy Heart Art: The Essential Guide to Internet Fasting for Women by. Oh, I didn't see you come in, Candy Heart. Well, hello, hello, hello. Well, let's see. Now I have to. What book are you reading? Okay. Are you fasting? I do like Jason Fung. I read a few of his books years ago when I started intermittent fasting. I also have the Mindy Pell's book, but have yet to read them. Haven't read that one. Let me know how you like it. Hi there, Grandma. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm editing again tonight, so I might be quiet, lurking a bit more tonight, but I'll try to chime in when I can. That's good. That's good. I'm here chiming in every now and again. That's all cool. So, how is the blue team and the green team tonight? I think everyone on the green team might be blue team. Also, it's an air fryer uses due to her steaks in. Cindy, I was just starting out in a fast in the beginning of May, got 34 hours into it, and got ketoacidosis because of medication for diabetes. The doctor in the pharmacy was clueless. Alec is the first person I've watched to find this way of eating. She was healed a lot. What a blessing this community is. Just when you think there's no hope, kind of. I swear, miracle. It's been given to us as a miracle, and we're just finding it. Although it's been around forever. Been around forever. I gave up on trying to find a scale pattern like serpent scales. Sure, in purple. I've never seen a serpent scale pattern. Hey, Patty. So since off the meds, you haven't had any problems then, John. That's good. John, do you feel weak when doing that long of a fast? Um, I would love to do more fasting, but I have such problems with undereating that I don't think it would be nice for me. I keep my eating window short. Now, there's an interview from 13 years ago with Pamela Peterson and Jordan Peterson in my first year of carnivore. At the end of the year, did I realize they were the same people? And to be it, did I realize people that I found 3 years ago to eights and nines. Yeah, I like doing one day, OMAD, like once or twice a week, but that's as far as I go. And then the rest of it is eight. I do a window of 6 hours I eat in. So I do a lot of 18s, and then I once or twice a week I'll do an OMAD, but I don't do anything longer. I like to eat. I just like to eat. Ah. If I do a longer one, I feel like it's more of a punishment. Ah. And I'm not putting anyone down that does any fasting. I am not, because I do believe in fasting. It's just that my I don't want to do one, but I do believe in them. I think that they work. I just wanted one. People can call it dragon scale or whatever, but I don't have the grip to work scaled chainmail anymore. And is it? Are you talking about something crocheting? Oh, I was just saying that I have nothing against fasting. Everyone's different. I do fasting every day. Like I eat within a window, my intermittent fasting, and then some days, about twice a week, I do OMAD. But I don't go anything further than that. But that's just a personal preference, and it's only because I like to eat. I like to eat. So I pride myself into eating every day once a meal. Like today. Today it's one of my OMAD days. And but but I'm not against it for other people. I understand it that it works great. A lot of countries do it. Even monks do it. I mean, it's been around for eons upon eons, years. The first long fast I dealt with, or I did, I did realize how much my mind was always thinking about food, getting, preparing, and all the other things. With Hey, Moonrose, hello, hello. Nice to see you again. I used to do chainmail and scalp jewelry pieces. Okay, made the same way as Korean actors chainmail armor. Okay, I bet you that was pretty stuff. So how you doing, Moon? I like a short fast, 2 days or so, less prep, less dishes, more time for everything else. Hey, I quit the interview in general. I like the shorter fast also, 32 to 100, 72 to 100 hours, because I don't have to worry about the weak bead syndrome. My husband leaving me was a good thing. He spent the weekend with our son, and it was a breath of fresh air. Oh, yeah, I like it when my husband goes for a little while too. He went camping with the kids. I think it was last year. And what a relaxing weekend that was. Uh, Sounds mean, but it's true. It was just so relaxing. I could just do whatever I wanted to do. I didn't have to cook for anybody. Not that I have to anyway, but I could just do what I wanted to do. I've been single for 7 years. Ugh, I had my years where I was single. This short fast are still long fast in my book. You all know I get that. Separate houses currently. Now, is it a plan to all live in the same house? You got a lot of yarn. Oh, actually, not a lot of yarn. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I just went to Walmart today to buy some more of this yarn because I was gonna be short 2 scans, so I got two more. So I could finish this one. I'm hoping I'll have this one close to being done tonight or tomorrow, so then I can bring back my other one, get work on my other one. But I also got some. A viewer sent me two things to do for Halloween. So I want to crochet those up. So I'm probably going to finish this probably tonight or tomorrow during the day. And then tomorrow night I'll be crocheting some Halloween stuffies. I've never done those Halloween kits before. So I'll be getting those Halloween kits and sew up some Halloween. Eventually, Grandma, just my husband and myself, though. Kids and him don't get along, so the last teenager will be set. Ah, okay. I want all the books. Hey to the other 15 people, like the video. Well, might be some just lurkers up there. Some people come in on their television and they can't find the like button or even to chat, so they just come in and listen. I started looking for an easy cardigan pattern, but I don't know when I'll find time to crochet. Also looking for natural fiber that won't cost me hundreds of dollars. I've never made a cardigan or anything wearable other than hats and gloves and slippers and scarves. Yeah, I think the cheapest cardigan, because that one that's hanging right over my head, that one right there, probably to make it cost about $60 in yarn. So probably the cheapest one is going to be a granny square cardigan. Is probably cheapest as far as yarn goes. Those probably cost around $15 to $20 to make. I wish I could knit, but I can't knit. I have tried and tried. I just can't. I don't. And now I'm at that age where I really don't want to. I found a hexagon cardi pattern and on webs.com a closeout sale on cotton would put the cost at about $50 before shipping. Not bad, but I have to make sure I'm really going to sit down and do it. Yeah, Yeah, because it does take time. Over the summer, I had done 5 hectagon cardigan sweaters. Five. Two being the same, but one larger than the other because they went to my grandkids. They go to a Catholic school. So it had to be navy blue in color. So it was so hard working with navy yarn, dark navy yarn. But I did it. I got them both done. They love them. They wear them to school every day. And then I made myself one, and I made my other daughter one, and oh, yeah, both daughters one. So yeah, 5 in about 3, 4 months. Cardigan sweaters, the hexagon square, they don't take a lot of time to make. You just got to have the time to sit down and make it because they build up very quickly. I only need one ball of yarn to knit the scarves I make. Oh, chromosomes. Good night. Oh, I'm missing. Uh, um, at least I'm still knitting and I have the slip stitch, but the yarn I have is too thin, so I need to go back and get some thinner needles. Barb, I want to try to get to a place where I'm getting up a bit earlier and getting painting and editing done earlier in the day, and maybe a few nights a week can sit there and crochet with you. But right now, there aren't enough hours in the day. Ah, I know. I say that all the time that there's just not enough time in the day. It's like I want to do all these other videos. There's just not enough time in the day because I don't want to get to the point where it's my job. I have to do it because I'm retired. I don't want to have to do anything. So I'm basically doing what I love to do, and that's crocheting and hanging out with you guys and doing my walk. But I keep saying I want to do more. I want to do more, and some days I just don't want to. To be blunt, I wish I had all the patience in the world. I just you have made very nice videos, so kudos to you. And to me, it's like, yeah, okay, that's all good. I might take some out because I'll be like, I'm an old lady, so that sometimes I'll try to think of the word I want. Let's see, what do I want to say? How do I want to say that? I all that out when I get stuck on a word. But other than that, I keep everything in. I don't cut nothing out. So it's like, yep, simple, boop, 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 and upload it. It goes, and I could just picture how long it takes you because your videos are so cute and so awesome. I'm like, man, I wish I had the patience to do all that. I wish I could do animations like that, or it's just I don't, I can't, I don't know how to do all that stuff. But kudos to you. You do very good job. Oh, I love your work. I think you do an awesome job. I wish I could come close to being as good as you with your videos. Oh my goodness. But I don't have the patience. I don't have the knowledge, is what it is. Every day I learn something new, but The problem I'm having with retirement is I started some hobby and it's hard to keep myself from turning them into a business. Yeah. And that's what I don't want to do with this. I don't want to turn it into a business. I want to do things because I like doing them. And sometimes it takes me a few days before I move on to, like my store. I still got to take some pictures and put things on it. It's like, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. But, when you have company out of state and they're here and you can't get nothing done, and then they leave, it's like finally you can get things, other things done, and you just keep putting things off to the side, especially when it comes to the channel. But I have great ideas on what I want to do, but it's just getting them done. But I get it, John. I get it. Are you enjoying retirement though? Because I know you used to be a truck driver. Yeah, I'm on a journey. So many hobbies and passions need to focus. Yeah, I miss doing business if trucking, but trucking sucks. I homeschooled my kids, went to college for years. That chapter will be closing soon. Trucking is rough. I put it in the category of service. Patty, John, I sort of miss metal fab work and purchasing, but not stupid. Patty, you are retired and have a nice farmstead thing going, yes? Dealing with JT materials suck due to trucking. Oh, that's not what I want right here. That book, that bookkeeping is crazy. As a trucker, you don't really experience the country. You look at pavement and dogs. I'm glad I don't have to keep up with the books anymore. Yep, I don't miss all the OSHA, EPA, maintenance stuff. You as a truck driver, Patty? How's your project going so far? It's getting there, getting big. It's a poncho, so it's got a hole in it right in the center. But I'm almost done. One, two, three, four versus one, two, three, four. I got two more rows to go on it. Well, two more sections, and I'll be done. Yay. But I think it's very pretty. And it's going to be so warm. It's going to be really big. And the reason why I made it really big is so that it'll cover you. You know, I mean, if you wear it outside, it's probably going to go down to the knees. So it's going to be a very long poncho. What is a ghost favorite first name? Boo Boo? I don't. I have no idea. But I should be done with this either tonight, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow during the day, I'll be done with the majority of it. I'll still have to put the fringe on it. I haven't made up my mind. Fringe or tassels? I'll probably it'll be fringe. I think fringe is more fitting. Bubera. What did we were gonna call this a blancho. This is a blancho, a blanket poncho. Or is that a blancho? Blancho, a bubera? No, boo. Ugh. Spooky Bubara. Right, Patty. Owning and operating a truck business, you have to wear 5 hats: driver, mechanic, salesman, bookkeeping, and everything else. How many chains did you start with? On this, how many chains? It was 180. 180 chains. It's real easy to do. I mean, if you're not a crochet, you just go ahead and, you know, crochet and then leave an opening. Do a chain of, I think I did 30. I'm just making it up as I go. I'm just making it up as I go. Didn't go when I get something in my mind. Sweaters, I just do it as I go, make it up as I go. I'll go by, I'll do somebody's pattern and be like, oh, I don't like it this way. And I stop and I do it my way. I start over and do it my way. But you can do this a few different ways. You can make 2 panels the same and then just connect them and leave an opening in the center. But I call this a blanco, poncho blanket poncho. And it's so warm. But I can see during a football game throwing one of these on, and just, uh, it's very warm. I know it's very warm sitting across my lap. Um, it's okay, Candy. Yours was funny to Candy. I thought it was funny. Boobara. So, what is the answer to the joke? Just boo? Or did I miss it? No, Boo. We got. Oh, so just Boo? I get that, John. I worked with customers, the employees, the accounting, the machinery, the build and maintenance, purchasing, maintaining blueprints, and keeping the owners happy, saving dollars and routing orders. I thought Casper. Yeah, you could. Absolutely. Boo Ray. I don't know what Ray got. Regot? I don't know what Regot is. Beauregard. Oh, okay. So many whiners and so many wannabe fabricators or button pushers. So do you crochet, Moonrose? I take it you crochet? Moonrose. If you take the name Bugard and replace Bo with Boo and make it Beauregard, it would be the name a ghost would have. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. Yes, I don't know a Beauregard. I've hardly even heard that as a name before, so it's like, okay. Yeah, I didn't at first until she wrote out the name. So I didn't at first. I love crocheting. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, I like the windows in it, but one thing about the windows, when you're making this and putting windows in it, you have to take it so that you've got one in the row that is not a window. Let's see, what did I do with it in this one? Must be down here more. See, right this, like this, got two together. So in the middle, I just do two together so that I can do a thing of windows. Because I like windows. But in order for it to come out stitch count wise, I have to add two together somewhere. So I chose to do it in the middle. I'm a whiner. I'm on my phone listening while studying. Keep forgetting I can use my new phone now. Hope all are having a blessed, beautiful day. Well, hello, Josephine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, it's good to have you here, even if you're studying. Many of us are doing little things on the side. I'm sure Patty's probably trying to crochet or something. Are you crocheting something, Patty? So some of us are doing things. You might as well be studying. Yes, my sweater back from last night. It's almost finished. Yay, Patty. I do like making sweaters. Kitty wants tuna. Kitty wants some tuna. It's going to be a heavy coat. Oh, so it's not made out of no thin weight yarn. It's made out of something a little bit heavier. Oh no, I get add-ons here. No, just like ads. Yeah, so true. You get ads. It actually gives me a few pennies every video. Oh, it's really that's so funny. It really is. I'm glad I don't do this for the money because it's funny. Can you imagine doing a 4 hour video or longer and not even getting $1? It's just so weird. Not even $1. You can skip them, Josephine. I think I only get maybe pennies an ad. Oh, it's just so funny. You would really, because they pay you per thousand, and I never have 1,000, so I only get pennies. Live action Grinch. So I have no idea, Lisa. I have no idea. None whatsoever about the ads. All I know is on a 4 hour video, I get like this. Some days I got 2 cents. And I'm like, that is so crazy. So yeah, definitely don't do these 4 hour lives for any. So don't worry about it. Just go ahead and bypass it because I don't. If anything, I might get a penny or a pinch of a penny. I have no idea. It's kind of hilarious. If you want to crochet, get yourself an Amazon starter kit. I don't think you would get paid based on how long they watch the ad anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of the, you know, any of that. But it is funny that you only get pennies. Uh, but it's you get so much per thousand views. But I don't get 1,000 views. So like it might be like $6 for 1,000 views, but I only get like, you know, how many's in here? Like 15. So 15, 20 views. That's not very much. So it's only I have premium, so I don't get ads, but you get a penny or two from it. Yeah. So it's not like much. So I think it's kind of funny when I see. Yeah, so King, you must be Peter, you must be doing the same thing. You have a channel. Do you see just pennies as well? I don't know how much you got for your on yours, but how many people or how many views, but I just think it's funny. I go with the flow because I don't have this. I don't do this to make money. It's just for us to all have some place to go to, do our crafts, or you know, not be alone. Because I know if I was alone right now, I'd be eating potato chips or pepperonis or something. I have YouTube Premium because it's literally the only service I have. I don't watch any else. This is the only one I pay for because I can't deal with the friggin' ads. Well, that's good. I think Premium have the hype button, don't they? For some reason, I'm envisioning you skipping around your house. Well, John, I'm heading to my kitchen to break my fast, so probably will be. Yay! Skip, skipping along those. If I have a video that does decent, I get a couple of dollars. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, but that's all right. Like I said, I'm glad I didn't do this for the money. I figure if anything, it'll help with like, the prizes or the giveaways and then shipping, that type of stuff. So it is what it is. So some people say this is my full time job, and I'm like, they do it. It's their full time job, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of work for a full time job. Definitely something that you really must want to like, or my baby's videos does well. I wish these videos did as well as baby's videos. She gets a lot of views on her shorts. I average around $1 a month, or $100 a month, but most of that comes from memberships and super chats. Yeah, I get a super chat once in a while, but I don't expect it. But that's pretty good if you do that about a month. Especially you only do like 2 videos a week. Do you do them in between instead of live videos? Do you do up other videos? I gotta go look at your channel more because that's pretty good if you only do 2 lives a week. I haven't been doing hardly any videos in the past couple of years, but consistently 2 lives a week. Okay. Hey, listen, I just started feeling really relaxed. I think I'm going to go to bed, guys. All right, Jen. Sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. So, how long have you been on YouTube, Peter? Must have been for a long time if you haven't done videos for a couple of years. Night all. See you in the next stream. Okay. See you tomorrow. Take care. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, so you've been doing it for over 3 years? Wow. Let's see, July. Right about that was my first video this year, though. Yeah, I haven't even, let's see, I think I'm right at, yeah, it's been almost 3 months. It hasn't been quite 90 days yet. And when I first started back then in July, it was just videos of baby. I just did shorts and then slowly moved into doing this live. Hugs back at you. Bye bye, Moon. Thank you for coming by. Gotta get comfy. Whew. This room always gets so cold. On Wednesday, you made 91 cents. And how long are your lives? Do you do at least a couple? Yeah, I do like 4 or 5 hours, and I'll get something like between 50 and 80 cents. 91 cents for me is pretty high. Hi, Sherry. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Blancho hoodie. Blancho hoodie. I might try to put a hood. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I don't like hoods, so I'm thinking, why would I want to put a hood on something I don't like? I never wear hoods. Hi, Amy. Hello, hello, hello. 1.5, 2.5 hours, sometimes a little. All right. Sherry, is this your first time here? I'm trying to remember if I've seen you before, and I can't quite remember. We're here every night, 7 nights a week. We start at 10, around 10 Central Time, 10 Eastern Time. Yes, it's my first time. Well, welcome. We talk about all things yarn, carnivore, keto. I'm not sure what you're interested in, but I do the carnivore journey and I love to crochet. So this is like a combination of all things. And my little puppy, well, she's not a puppy anymore, but she looks like one, is sleeping in the little house right there. And we just all hang out, do our crafts or whatever, chit chat and talk. And the only thing we don't discuss is politics. But we talk about aliens and everything in between. So I don't know what brings you here, what's your interest, if you crochet or have a craft. Candy does painting and that type of stuff. There's so many people that does all different kinds of things. But everything's good. Got questions, you want to talk about something, join into the chat of what's going on. All is good. Sherry is a great, polite group. Sherry, it's a great group. Sometimes we get all a little sassy, but we all respect each other here. Yeah. And we're here for about 3, 4 hours. Yeah, no political talks. People get too heated. People get too heated. And I'd rather just not go there and we don't have to worry about it. I mainly crochet, have made dishcloths, blankets, shawls, to name a few terms like I have I have made. Okay. Well, welcome. I crochet too, and I've made many. All my dishcloths and washcloths in my house are homemade, just about all of them. So I do like those. I make blankets, I make sweaters, I make shawls. This is a shawl on the back of my chair. This room gets chilly, so I like making blankets. I do not talk about politics either, so no worries. I always bring that up. Uh, I'm strict on the politics also. Care if I agree the person or not. Not on my channel. That's right. People get too hot and they get angry and they want to leave, and it's just nothing's worth that. Nothing's worth it. Best not to go there. But we do talk about things like NASA says there's a spaceship possibly coming, or the scientists say, or, we do talk about that type of stuff, but we'll talk about the weather, of course, and, general. Oh, some actor or actress just passed away. We talk about all that stuff. We all need a break from politics anyway. Yeah, we do. And here, what's funny though is I say all this, and I have a dual monitor here, and on this channel is a war channel. On this monitor, I have a war channel, so I can keep track of what's going on in the world. It just does news. It's not really a war channel per se, but it's a prepper channel actually that talks about the war and other headline news. But so I take a peek at it every now and again. So when you see me look over here, that means I'm just watching the chat, see if California is still with us, because they say there's a big one coming and it might fall into the ocean. Are you a prepper? Yes, I am actually. Not severely. That's probably why I got all this yarn. I'm prepping for the future when I can't afford it no more. But yeah, I used to be really bad with prepping. I'm not anymore. Oh, you do? I think you. I don't know if you can on this one because I changed it. I'm not sure if this one has the weather or not. I can't remember. I think it was the other one. I used to. Well, I still do. When I buy things in bulk. Like all my freezers, I have a chest freezer, two upright freezers, and my refrigerator freezer. My husband has a refrigerator in his, so all of those are full of meat. Well, all things that need to be frozen. And then I have one closet that is full of all things pasta and spaghetti sauce related, even though I don't eat it. My grandkids do, like cups of soups and all that stuff. I have another closet that's all full of canned goods. Yeah, I got shelves everywhere. Well, in closets. And this closet here is also full of prepper type stuff. Prepper stuff. But when my husband, when he had his stroke, and I was going back and forth from the hospital and home, I did not buy any groceries during those 2 months. I just ate what was in my house already, whether it was a can of soup or whatever it was. I never bothered going grocery shopping. When we also had a great storm while I was living in Texas, we had this major ice storm and it shut everything down for a few weeks. I had plenty of food. I did not have to worry about anything. When COVID hit, people were talking about toilet paper. I had one closet that was nothing but full of paper towels and, um, paper products, paper plates. Anyway, I didn't have to go out and stand in all those long lines trying to get all that stuff. I was already prepared. Ah, we have two generators and one willpower. Whole house. Nice. See, I don't have that. I wish I did. We do have some, like if something does happen, I do have a small portable battery type thing that would, like, I could make a pot of coffee, that type of stuff. We have a hooded toilet paper, even. But yeah, yeah. I, yeah. And you really do have to be prepared because it's in Maine. When I lived in Maine, I was, even when I lived in Maine, I'm going back 20 something years ago. I was a prepper. Everyone came to my house. It was the ice storm of 98 in Maine. Everything shut down for weeks. No one had power. So everyone came to my house. Family members came. I had heat because I had a backup wood stove. I had backup power. I had everything. I had water. A lot of people didn't even have water. We just bought a generator, but it will only keep our freezer and fridge going, which is really important. They are expensive. We hoard the toilet paper. We hoard the toilet paper. I don't know, where did I go? Oh, yeah, too. We buy a lot when on sale. Yep, I do too. I buy by the cases. My husband thinks I'm crazy. My family thinks I'm crazy. But you know what? None of them go hungry. Uh, Now, if the world does end, I'm telling you right now, if the world does end, I'll probably go off the carnivore diet. Well, if the world ends, I won't have to worry about the carnivore diet, will I? But I have a lot of tuna fish and meat products too, so, and cans, so I'm even good there. Yeah, I do the same thing. I wish my husband was. I wish he was on board with it, but he's not. He only thinks of now, today, and he doesn't care about tomorrow or next week, and I'm always ahead of it. I was living in New York during the 98 ice storm, so you remember it. I was in Maine then. We missed it by 25 miles. It was just warm enough, so we just got rain. Oh man, we were out of power for so long. And all the tops of all of our trees, all over where I lived, all the tops broke off from the ice. The ice was so heavy, all the trees snapped. And it looked like there was just this massive giant lawnmower that just mowed over the tops of all the trees. It was the craziest thing. Yeah, I've been a prepper for, I don't even want to call it prepper. I grew up in a household with my grandmother. She had a room. She did all the canning and all that type of stuff. She had a prepper room. It was full of canning. She did her veggies. She did all kinds of stuff. I had made my own jelly, jam. I raised pigs. I put pigs in my freezer. I always, I was a stay-at-home mom, but yet my kids were always fed. They never went hungry. I always prepared, always prepared. I shopped. I shopped for sales. Have you classed eggs? No, I have not. I have not. I haven't gone that far. But if I knew how, I probably would. If I wasn't so old, because back in the day, I would have glassed anything. When I was younger. But now that I'm 65, I do my best. I don't do all the canning anymore. I mean, I had a huge garden. We used to have pigs, and what I did was every year I moved the pig pen to another place, and and the garden would grow over the older pig pen land, where they had, and man, it was the best garden. It grew everything crazy. We just moved around our pig pen and our garden followed behind it. Those were the days. Now I still do it. I just don't do it as much. I get all my groceries from the grocery store. Boy, I checked all their timing and I don't know why it's all coming out at the same. That is so weird. Nightbot's on its own. My grandmother would she'd go outside in her lawn. She had a huge lawn, huge backyard too. She would you know grab all the dandelion greens and she would can those up. Yeah, it does. Now every single one of them are at least 10, 15 minutes apart and I check it every night and every night it's that far apart, but yet they still all come down at the same time. I don't understand. So how many in here are preppers? I'm assuming Amy is. Lisa, I'm assuming is. I am. We are. Yeah, so we're all pretty much. Something funny happened on my live stream tonight. Oh, you had a live stream tonight? Dang it. Man, I'm missing all of them. A viewer said if you post the word fire hydrant, it will post a link to your. I had to explain chatbots and that command only works for someone else's channel, not mine. That's funny. That is so funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Oh God. So when are your live channels? So when do you go live? I'm missing everybody's lives. Everyone was posting fire hydrant and wondering why it wasn't working. Oh well, at least it's nice that you know that some of them must have been coming from here every Sunday. Okay. That's funny. I want to catch one. Oh, that's funny. Well, you know where they came from, don't you? That is funny. Oh, I like that. That made my day. Oh yeah, you lost 8 pounds. Didn't you just tell me the other day you lost 4 or 2, something like that? I'm getting there. Yay! Congratulations. Yeah, because I thought you just said the other day you lost like, yes, my Fitbit said 8. Oh, so awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. No, I don't have a channel. It's private. I thought it was 4, but I have the Fitbit scale, so it does the math. Okay. My command is king, but so many people were trying to use drop. I added that one also. Yeah, so far no one's really abused it. As long as they only do it about once an hour, I don't mind. So they can do it multiple times during my stream, but just not to spam it. And so far, everyone's respected that rule. I hate it when when you go out and you get a new scan of yarn and it feels different. Like I just started using this one and it feels different. I can feel the difference in it. Well, if anyone ever comes and posts by a hydrant, you know what it's about. I think it's funny. Uh, you had to have laughed when you saw that. You had to have. No one. I would want to know who that person was just because I think it's funny. I wonder how many channels they went to putting in fire hydrant. Uh, I couldn't get Nightbot to work, so I used Steamlabs and couldn't get the links to drop. So my moderators do a great job and share channels for me. Yeah, Nightbot. I had to watch a video. Oh, yeah, she does. She comes here quite often, actually. I think she just left, or she might even still be here. She was here tonight. Wow, that's crazy. You broke it. Amy, on your Linux machine, do you have problems with the chat box opening up? Yeah, look at a video because I did step by step from a video. I just did a search for Nightbox, how to use Nightbox, and followed the directions on there, and I got on really easy. Yeah, I think what John's trying to get at is how do you open up the chat window for the channel on the next. I think last night he was having a hard time, couldn't figure it out. Because I've been buried. Maybe I'll mess around with it next week after my surgery. Well, good luck with all that. So, does anyone know about this northeaster that we got coming, supposedly? Are we involved in it at all in Ohio? I had one person come into my live and rudely demanded that I make them a mod so they could post their link. I told them I wasn't doing that, so then they started continuously using the drop command. Oh, some people are just so rude. I hope we don't get that cold we are supposed to get this winter. Last winter almost froze me, and it wasn't that cold. Yeah, I heard that there's supposed to be a northeaster coming, but I don't know. I don't watch the weather, so I have no idea. My husband keeps this house freezing in the summertime. He keeps the AC on 69, and I'm constantly cold in this room. I can't imagine what it's going to be like in this room come this winter. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Peter, at all. We had a polar vortex, and it killed my rose. Oh, wow. Where do you live? That would have done that. What state? Another reason I don't want to turn the command only. So far, I haven't had anyone do any of that yet. Northern India. Okay. But it was in multiple states. Yeah, I would have been living in Texas back then. And to me, it's It's always hell. It's always summer where I was living, and I did not like that at all. In the wintertime, it was like a warm spring day where maybe you might need a sweater, but most likely not. But all the Texans all have snorkel coats on and gloves and scarves. And I'm like, guys, it's not that cold. I've only had a handful of problems over 3 years. Yeah, we've had a couple. We had a couple. We had one guy that made a channel, called it Grandpa's Crochet Corner, and put all of my videos, well, not all, he had like 4 or 5 of my videos he put on his stream, on his, and I thought, well, this is kind of weird. And I didn't even notice that someone in the channel said, did you know about this person? And just as we were talking about it and they're sending me to his channel, he comes into this room. Everyone just was like, you thief. I'll try to remember to check it out tomorrow, John. Amy, I might have to look for an extension package to run the chat on Linux. I may just come into work and my brake lines were frozen. I almost had an accident. Ooh, Donna, we moved to Texas from the Bridget North and chuckle at how people dress in the winter here. Yeah, I'm from Maine, so in Maine, and I moved from Maine. I lived there all my life to Texas, and it used to just freak me out how everyone dressed in the wintertime. It's like, it's not that cold, guys. This is like Maine spring. This is not cold. This could even be a summer in Maine. And they're wearing snorkel jackets. I could not believe that. It's not that cold to wear a snorkel. And they'd say, Touche, why aren't you wearing a jacket? And it's like, because it's not cold. Now we work from home and they are much more lenient in back weather. We can work from home now. Yeah, my husband, when COVID hit, they had everybody work from home. And then after COVID was over, they liked the idea that everyone worked from home. Everyone was already set up to work from home, and they didn't even have to rent a building. So they said it's cheaper for us just to have everyone stay at home. So they never went back to the office. I have to tell people here in Arkansas, 50 day and 20 at night is not winter. I know, right? It's not. That's like spring. Hi, Mason. How are you? Oh, it came up tonight. Cool. Yeah, I have you on the big screen now. Hey, sweetie, fine, thanks. Hey, y'all. So, what's Mason been up to? How are things going? Animals, housework. How boring. Story of my life. Winters in Ohio don't seem too bad. They're pretty close. They have the four seasons, unlike Texas. Texas has two, hot and hotter. So Ohio has the four seasons, but their winters aren't as rough as Maine's. Um, we got we get snow, but not as often. For the most part, we didn't get snow. Great walk today. Oh yes, yeah. I didn't do a long one today. I was still a little sore from the other day, and besides, on both ends of our street, they're doing yard sales. So I was like, nope, I'm just gonna stay right here. So I call boredom serenity. But thank you, Mason. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, I gotta look. Doo-doo-doo. We're at 1682 guys for subscribers. 1682. Ugh. Getting better and better and better. All right, Squeaky Monkey Coconut. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. My boxy cardigan back is finished. Yay! Excellent. Excellent, excellent. 2028. So, how many, is that the first piece or my typing skills tanked in just 9 months? I used to be able to type really fast and I don't anymore. If you don't use it, you lose it. Who cares what was said before about the next draw for subscribers at 1800? That you weren't really counting on baby's videos, just up it to 2500, 2000 if you want. You think I should? Yeah, because baby does draw in a lot. I probably should at least do 2000. Yeah, I'm going to up it to 2000 because baby earlier this week there was a big jump and I looked at all the videos. It's because one of her videos did 28 82 subscribers. Just one of her videos did 82. And I love making them. I chase around and look for cute little times where I can take a video of her, and it's just my passion. I, I've been doing it with baby since the very beginning. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be doing other drawings every month anyway. Like I have the blanket coming up at the end of October, and then I'm going to do another one for the month of November, and then there'll be a few in December that, yeah, we could hold off to 2500 for that one. Got to have some during Christmas month. I find it fascinating to do a short of baby and then just watch crochet and just watch, you know, watch the numbers go up of how many views she gets. It's just a fun pastime I have. Uh, some people probably think that's pretty weird to do that, but I love it. I try not to. I have like 10 of them probably made already waiting to throw up there. I'm not going to do 10 all at once. It's hilarious. But it's wondering which one is going to go big time viral. So far I don't really get a lot of viral ones. The earlier this week I did get one that had like 9,000 views. That was like about a week ago. Nine and still getting views, so it's probably up into 10,000 now. So it is fun to watch, and see the. Not everyone comments though. I wish more people commented it on hers, but it is what it is. It's just fun. Yeah, she is. It is fun to watch everyone just fall right in love with it like I do. Yep, I love my baby girl. Do, 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 do. I will give again on the blanket giveaway this month on a night in the next few days where it's packed again. Sunday nights sometimes are quieter for the weekend. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I will talk it up the giveaway. Oh, the fly season is so bad here. I'm sick of these flies. I'm glad the flies are calmed down a bit here. Gosh, I hate math. So 89. Yeah, that would be right. 89, 89. 1. Yeah, that would be 1 here. Yeah, that's right. Candy, I had a fly hit my face today. I promise, Candy popped right into my mind. Ah, I hate flies. I have one in here that I see every once in a while, but this one isn't bugging the heck out of me. So I gotta go now. Have a great night. Thank you, Peter, for coming by. It's been nice having you here. You take care. Sweet dreams. You have a good night. Candy, you mentioned flies last night. That is why you popped in my mind when she might be editing. Yeah, I didn't even see that she posted about flies last night. So I am, but I'm listening. You know, since your intros are artistic, you could do a how-to video on how to make intros. Just saying, for some of us unartistic ones. Sorry, but I'm trying to see if I can customize the chat room. Not much so far. Yeah, see? Because it does fall under, artistic that you're doing, in a sense. Well, John, I'm sure eventually you'll get it figured out. My process is so long, convoluted. No one would want to do it. Now, you can't say never. Oh, my daughter must be home. Her dog just went crazy. Gee, people are quiet. Read that. Where is Pania? She was here. Was she one that went? She might have gone a little while ago. Hello, Lisa B. Hello. How are you? Um, yeah, I think she left earlier. I'm looking and I don't see she said anything for a long time, actually. Um, oh, yeah, she left a little while ago to go to the kitchen to break her fast, and she hasn't been back yet. That was like an hour or so ago. Okay, it won't let me have the same mod privileges as for subscribers. Makes sense for interfighting. Yeah, she never came back. That was a while ago, but she's skipping around the house, happy that she could eat. In my head, I'm watching that. I'm visualizing that. What the heck did I just do? What am I doing? Oh, man, I'm doing the wrong thing. Yep, I am doing the wrong thing. Oh, okay, it weren't very many. So, ooh, thank God. I thought I'd have to pull all this out. I don't, though. I only did a few wrong. only a few wrong. I can't wait to get this poncho done. When I'm doing a big project like this, I wanted to hurry up and get done, and I crochet all day long because I want to get it done. I'm working on a C to C blanket. That is why I'm so quiet. That's all right, Sherry. Glad you're here, though. What it's all about, too, is sit down, grab yourself a cup of coffee or whatever's your drink, enjoy. I just finished a C to C blanket. I'm doing a giveaway on it at the end of the month. And it was my very first one, and I'm giving it away. I never made a C to C blanket before. Mason, I started a 10-day fast. You and your 10-day fast, 20-day, 10-day, 2-day. This one's, oh, I've been wanting to make a Boggy Creek blanket. That is such a great cause. Such a great cause. That would be harsh on the tummy for sure. How many have you done? Is this your first one you've done? I have not done a Boggy Creek, but I know all about it. You know this. I don't know if you know him, but I watch Juan the Yarn Addict. I watch. I'm a member of his channel, and I watch him. He's trying to do so many of them. It's like if I can get it done, it will be the first one I will send to Nancy. Yeah, he's sending his to Nancy. He's trying to do something like 5 a week to the end of the year or something. Insane. Oh my goodness. Do you watch Juan? You must know who Juan the Yarn Addict is if you know Nancy in the group. I love Mama Swift. I didn't get a chance to work on um, her luck of the draw blankets. But I'm hoping for the next one I get to watch and send it to Boggy Creek. I do watch one, the On Addict. Yeah, I do too. Yep, I watch him. Are you comfy? Oh, you're still tired? Yeah. Oh, it's all right. You can lay there. You can lay there. You can lay right there. Yes. I know you love me. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know you love me. Yes. I know. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you too, darling. Yes. You're okay. Juan is working hard on his blankets. Yeah, he is. Especially that many, because that's a lot of work and to do that. And he's got a full time job. I've been crocheting and trying to catch up with my towel toppers. Well, how's that going, your towel toppers, Lisa? What? Oh, I love you too, darling. Yes, I love you too. Did you have a bad dream? You were in there like snoring and I could hear you whimpering. Did you have a bad dream? Is that why you woke up? Is that why you woke up? Well, I make towel toppers. I'll take a regular, like not a dishcloth, but a dish towel, and I will fold it in half, and I will crochet across that towel, and you could do 100 million different patterns. But it's I make them so that I put a button on it, so I can put the towel on my stove or on my refrigerator handle, so I can dry off my hands. So towel in the kitchen. I make button ones, button wrap, so I can wrap it around the my oven handle. Ugh. And I do them up and do gifts with them. In the usually I did last year for Christmas. Gave them away for gifts. Yes, I know. I know. Yes, I know. I know. You just don't want me to crochet, do you? You're like, Mama, don't. But give me attention. Love on me. Is that what you're saying? Love on me, Mama. I'm such a pretty girl. Yeah, love on me, Mama, 'cause I'm such a pretty girl, huh? You can hear them talking. You can hear them talking. What are you talking about? Who? Me? I'm talking to baby. Is that what you're talking about? I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love it when she smiles. She's got such a pretty smile. She doesn't smile very often. Yeah, I see it. I see you smiling. Are you a happy girl? Are you a happy girl? Uh, I love it. I love it when you smile. It's it's going good, but I have a lot to crochet. I only have 2 towels left. That is why I have to crochet more towels. I cut my towels in half and crochet both of them. Towel toppers is what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I do the same. Sometimes I'll fold them in half. Sometimes I'll do one towel and cut it in half and make two towels out of it with towel toppers, making a set, right? You're such a funny girl. Yes, you are. Ugh, I hate it when you kiss my mouth when I'm talking. I hate it. Oh, yeah, you're such a good girl. I love you. Yeah, I love you. I do. I really do. I really do. I wish I could get a picture of you smiling like that, but every time we get the camera, you stop smiling like that. Yeah, I want to get a picture. I want to get a picture of you smiling like that because you're just so pretty. Yeah, but I know once I get the camera out, you won't smile. They'll see you're ducking. You're hiding your smile. She's such a brat. Grandma, two baby video ideas. Not that you need ideas. One baby into One baby introduces you, her mom, to her follower fans. Second, you and baby both are carnivores. Do a carnivore grandma and baby. Yeah, we're both carnivores, but she's so darn picky. But I could do like videos of her on the countertop with me as deboning her food for the week, making her food because she only eats chicken, little brat. I try to get her like she'll eat a little bit of egg yolk if I cook soft boiled eggs. She'll lick the plate clean of the egg yolk, so lots of times I'll do that. But boy, she's so picky. And she's small, so she doesn't eat much. So I stopped buying anything dog food. I mean, I think I tried her on every single dog food there is in the world. She didn't like nothing. Not hard, not soft, nothing. I even got the refrigerated dog food. I even tried baby food. I've tried canned meats, tuna fish, every all of it. She would not eat nothing except for chicken. And then it has to be the dark meat of the chicken, not the breast of the chicken. It's like, are you serious right now, dog? But I get so worried because she's so small that if she doesn't eat, and she doesn't eat much, if it's a quarter cup, I'd be surprised. And that's all I can get her to eat a day is like a quarter of a cup. She's very, very picky. I don't like this ball of yarn. You're going to be surrounded. You're going to be surrounded. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to be surrounded by yarn. She's totally good weight, though. Yeah, she went to let's see, when was the last time she went to the vet? I think it was last winter, and she was all right. She was just under 4 pounds. So when she doesn't eat, I get very nervous because it's unlike me. If I lost 4 pounds, if she lost 4 pounds, there'd be nothing left of her, right? But Nikki and Grandma broke up, Lisa. Oh, oh, I thought everyone knew. Sorry, I missed that question. Sounds ridiculous, much like the issue. Yeah. Are you talking about what happened that night? Yeah. I know I was totally stunned. Yeah, totally stunned. I just got a message from my daughter. Oh my God, Mom, I thought you didn't have a shirt on. It just popped up on my. Yeah, it did suck. Yeah, I really liked her. Was you here when that happened, Mason? I think you was. Wasn't you here? I think it was you, Patty, and John. I am working on my uh, blancho. Blancho. It's a poncho, blanket poncho. My blancho. I'm almost done with it. I'll probably be done with it tomorrow. Do my walk and then work on this for about an hour and it will be done. Well, I don't know. The fringe might take time. Oh, yeah, Candy was here. I said out loud when I first glanced at the coming on that night. I said out loud, Grandma doesn't have clothes on. Ah, This is a dress that I wore when I was over 400 pounds, and it's so big on me. It is so big. And every now and again, I just like, I just like wearing it just because it reminds me of where I was, a year ago. But I just wear it to bed. I wouldn't dare be outside or anything with it on. But to know that there's a picture of me sitting in a chair with this on and it's tight, to now putting it on and it's just hanging off me. Yeah, that's why I wear it. I mean, it's got bleach stains on it where I've done laundry and splashed bleach on it. So, there's like bleach stains, white stains on the side where bleach um, got spilt on it. And, it's comfortable and it's so baggy. I keep saying, yeah, I'm going to stitch up this top around the neck, just put a stitch around the whole collar and tighten it up a little bit. And I'll be able to wear it till I'm like 150 pounds, right?
It matches your skin. That's the problem.
Mason was just saying in
I
here.
know, I saw.
You saw that? What she
Yeah.
said? Yeah, she saw the comment you made, Mason.
I can't chat in it because it says it's on subscriber mode. I don't know what that means.
You're not subscribed to my channel?
I think I am, but it won't let me message anymore. I love you.
I love you too. Well, subscribe to the channel.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Well, if it's telling you that it's on subscriber mode and you can't chat, that's because you're not. YouTube might have kicked you off because YouTube does that now and again. You just have to resubscribe.
Okay.
She's not a subscriber anymore. Uh, I'm doing computer work. I want to go to bed. Then go to bed. Get all comfy in some comfy. What's this? Aw. And it's even carnivore, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay. Bye.
Well, thank you. I always, every time she goes to the store, she gets junk food, chips, and stuff like that. And I'm like, what you get me? What you get me? She got me all natural snack. It's got salami. What does that say? But it's only got one carb in all of this. You can eat the whole thing for one carb. There's no carbs at all in the cheese. It's all natural. I don't know what that says. Minimally processed. Minimally. Well, isn't she kind to get me? My boss grandma is working me overtime. Granny, that is very beautiful. What are you working on? This is a blancho poncho. It's a blanket poncho. That's where the head goes, right there. And it goes this way. And then it goes on. But of course, it's not done yet. It's almost done. I don't know if I'm gonna put a can't get the back to go, but that's what it's gonna be. See, but I got to do the neck too after I'm done. I got to sew up the neck. But yeah, that's it. And yeah, it's almost done. It'll be nice and warm. for a very big person. But it's definitely going to be warm. You can go to like a football game and snuggle up in it. Maybe I will eat this. I I don't want to eat it though. I don't want to eat it yet. It's got to be refrigerated. It's got to be refrigerated. Yeah, it says keep refrigerated. I'm going to have to put that in the fridge. I don't really want to eat it right yet. I'm fasting. I almost broke my fast on salami. Now, well, thank you. I know, right? But you know what? It's to keep you warm. So, you could better than chips, 100%. That's right. But yeah, something like this, you could throw make a belt and put a belt around it. And yeah, good. Got to tighten up the neck a little bit. Well, I haven't got a collar or anything on it. I don't know if I'm going to do a hood or not yet. I got to think about it. Sometimes I also work on crochet dishcloths and pot holders. I want to make me up a bunch of pot holders. I'm short of pot holders. I never have enough pot holders. I don't know if you guys are interested or not, but Hamas is releasing hostages right now, and they're doing it live. The first seven are being released. I love crochet pot holders. Yeah, I do too. I just got to make more. I make dishcloths and washcloths. I got to make some more pot holders. Oh, I never gave that a thought. Yeah, I should. And I like to use pot holders also for like casserole. When you take a casserole dish out of the oven, for like I call it a plate holder or I don't know what you would call that. I call it a plate warmer. That's awesome news. They have been hostages for so long. I know. Has to have been a couple of years. Well, they just released seven. They've been just transferred to the Red Cross. The the trouble is I don't make me anything. I sell all my crocheting. 2 years is a long time to be a hostage. Dang, you know. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, so I got one more, 6 rows left. Yeah, I couldn't imagine either. Must have been one heck of a 2 years. Let me turn it. I haven't been watching the news, but it's good news though. No. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of the news. Like I'll just put this on sometimes, just not just just to try to get some, like if anything bad was to happen, I might catch it, but it's like world stuff. It's not really. I'm still wanting to know about this northeaster that's supposed to be coming. So I gotta see if I can't find some information on that. Do I need to run out and get more toilet paper or what? Oh, thought she was coming to sit with me, but nope. I couldn't imagine. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? You're the strangest dog, I swear. You know how a cat will, you know, like glide across your legs and stuff? She was just doing it to my chair. It's like, do I taste good? Do I taste good? You pig. You little piglet. Little piglet. Oh. Ah. That's right. Just help yourself. Just help yourself. Do you see what she does? Oh, God. It's too funny. You're a crazy dog. She comes up to me with her claws and she'll go like this, meaning, open up your dress, Mama. I want to go in and get warm. I want to take a nap. Lay up against you. She's the strangest dog I know. I can't believe she just started doing that. It's just so weird. What am I supposed to do? Say no? No. Go away. Yeah, like bedtime. And she doesn't do it like when we're in bed or anything. It's just when I'm sitting here at a certain, like right now, it's like turning into, and she lets me know when that's what she wants too. Usually though, I'll have like a sweater on, but I haven't been putting on a sweater. If I have a sweater on, I just open up my sweater and she'll just crawl in. But I don't have a sweater, so she's probably figuring, yeah, let me in, let me in. And she will not wear a sweater. She won't wear a sweater. She wants to be connected to me. My dog is too big to be a lap dog. This is just my second lap dog ever. I never used to have lap dogs. I used to have big dogs. But she's the smallest. My brother messaged me on one of baby's um, baby's videos saying, I can't believe you got a chihuahua, just like Aunt Arlene and my aunt, our aunt, him and I's aunt, my great aunt actually. They all had chihuahuas. My great grandmother had chihuahuas. So I can't believe you got a chihuahua. Yes, and isn't she beautiful? I love her. I think she's very sweet. I know, she does too. She'll get tired of me bending forward to get a drink, and she'll get up and go back in her house. My DJ had a chihuahua. She was very sweet. Yeah. I've always been told that chihuahuas are mean. My aunt's was mean. My grandmother's was mean. You couldn't get near either one of them and give them a hug. The chihuahuas would act like they were going to bite your head off. My daughter had a chihuahua, and she was very sweet. That's what I meant to say. Oh, some chihuahuas are just like that sweet. A 13-year-old lab mix. We have a pit bull that lives in the house, and she rules the pit bull, and it's just funny to see. If she says no, it's no, and he knows it. He will back off. I love labs. I love labs. They're a nice dog. Yeah, labs are nice. Anyone else have animals? I have two grand cats. One is 13 years old, and the other one's 4 years old. Oh no, the sweater back is 5 inches wider than it should be. Oh no! I did that to my first shirt, my pullover shirt. I made it way too big, and so I had to re pull it all out and make it smaller. And then it was still too big. You know, I'm a cat lady. Well, how many cats do you have? I want to get a kitten hopefully soon. I can't have kittens. I got people that are allergic to them. We have had a full blood golden retriever Labrador retriever, and another lab mix in the past. I think we're all night owls. What part of the country are you from, or the world, Donna? Colorado Springs. Okay. Beautiful country. Oh, another one from Colorado? Jeez. Mine's a mom. She went to assisted living, dementia. You have 20? Wow. Yeah, you are the cat lady. I have some that live outdoor only. Oh, okay. And the rest live indoor. So the ones that stay outdoors, they do stay around though? I love cats, but my daughter found out she was allergic to cats, and then I got remarried to my second husband, and he's allergic to cats. But I used to love cats. They're fun. They have a house outdoors, a huge 3-level cat house on the back covered porch, large fenced yard, and a shed open to them in the back of the property, and night lights. Wow, they're spoiled. So they've got it made. To them, it's probably a palace. Got and toys. They never run off. They are middle aged. Ready for bed. Have a computer headache. All right, Candy. I'm in Loveland. You have a good one. Good night, Candy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Ah, Linjoy. Oh, enjoy. I enjoy this channel. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm glad people do. You almost have that poncho finished. Yes, I do. I have like about 5 rows to do. This 6 row repeat, and I started the last 6 rows. Like this is the edge. Here's the other one. I got that much left to do. So I'll be done. I'll be done with it either by tonight or most likely the first hour after I work on it tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow. But I'll still be probably working on the fringe on the bottom. That'll take a few hours. So I'm not expecting to really be done with it. But at least I'll be done with putting on the sides. How many make blankets for Bobby? Uh, I know there's a girl here that makes them. I have never made one, but I have thought about it often enough. Lisa B, I hope you get a fur baby soon. You want one, so bless yourself in it. I love my fur babies. I think I'd be lost without them, actually. Are you doing uh, Bobby Creek blankets? Boggy Creek blankets? Not you. Yeah, I haven't. I've been wanting to, but I haven't done it. I might do it for next year because I when this year came around and I thought about it. I just had so many projects already I was doing, so I had to get caught up because I had to do a lot of sweaters for the kids' school sweaters. Everybody wanted sweaters, so I just said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to do them for next year." It's too late in the year. I already got things on the hook that I have to get off, but I have thought about doing them. Yeah, and that's one of the things. Yeah, especially right around this time because isn't it like Christmas rates, holiday rates now? See, I already do mittens, and I'll probably just continue on doing my mittens, which I need to stop making some more mittens. I need mittens. Getting behind because I'm making all of this stuff. I need to spend like a week doing mittens. Dang phone, what's up with the phone? The shelters will have kittens now and the end of the year, late winter, due to great delivery season. Great time to rescue a kitten. I donate mittens to school age kids in the school. Warm hands, warm heart. That's what I call it. Warm hands, warm heart. That is the next towel topper I'm going to make after Thanksgiving and fall towel topper. So where do you get your towels to do that? Do you go someplace specific? Homeless and all you mentioned, Patty. How precious of you and Grandma and all that can share their gift of love. Thanks, ladies. Aw, thanks. That's sweet to say. Lisa, I am working on, I knew it was someone in here. I am working on a boggy blanket now, but had to partially frog part of it back. Ugh. Walmart and Dollar Tree, yeah. I was just thinking of you, John. I was like, I wonder if John's still here, if he fell asleep. He must have read my mind. I don't know what to do about this jacket. I don't want to rip it all out. Ah, that so sucks. I used to crochet a lot of towels in a day, but I've gotten older and I don't go as fast. I had to crochet a lot of towels in a day. My night meds are starting to kick in. Good night, all. I should take mine. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Sweet dreams. This is so big. Oh man, you think yours is too big, Patty? Mine's probably too big. But I told myself, well, I want it pretty big. I want it to really cover me and baby together. It will be comfy and warm. Hmm. My daughter and granddaughter are still up laughing. Man, I'm watching this channel live, right? I'm just because of the hostages. He's just doing a live, and he's got 22,000 people watching his channel right now. Oh, hi, Nifty. What a nice surprise. Yeah, she thought I was naked. Hmm. Great to see you. I am working on a zigzag blanket right now. Wow. Um, yes, it's the hottest of all. All single crochet. All single crochet. Oh, geez. But you know what? That's going to be very, very good to work as far as being warm. Yeah, I made a blanket once that was queen size and it was made with single crochet. Single crochet for a queen size blanket. It took me forever to make, but it was a very heavy blanket. See, there's no holes in it. That's why it's very heavy. Yeah, it took me. I did it all at work. When I worked 12 at the jail, we were allowed to read and stuff like that as long as we kept an eye. I had permission to make blankets, and I did. I made a blanket for a coworker. He was buying the yarn. He wanted a blanket in his football colors. But yeah, every night I worked on that thing for like 8 hours a night. It took me about 4 or 5 months to make it, a queen size blanket. Yeah. Of course, after that, everybody wanted a blanket, and I said, nope. What one thing about a blanket that big, I mean, oh my God. And then you want other people to make them. That's rough. It's one thing, making someone like an Afghan, but everybody wants blankets for their bed. Yeah, I wish he wanted a blanket and all windows. Can you imagine a blanket, all windows? That wouldn't take long to do. Getting too hot. Too hot for her. She's like, oh, it's too hot. The chat GPT, they say it's going to take over the world. I don't see that happening. I watched Gladiator tonight. with Russell Crowe. Still tears me up. Such a passionate movie. I've never watched it. Oh, you drank all your water? Gosh, you must have been thirsty. Yeah, some fresh water for you, baby girl. Some fresh water for you. Ugh. Yeah, I've never watched Gladiator. I've always thought I would watch it, but I haven't. I don't watch a lot of movies and stuff, so I just. And there was a time when I watched so much TV that I don't anymore. When I was married to my first husband, I was a stay-at-home mom, had 4 kids. So yeah, I watched a lot of TV because I was home with the kids a lot. Between their shows and my soap operas uh, and of course when they liked a movie, they watched it over. You know how many times I've saw Little Mermaid? Oh my God. Last time I watched a movie, at least 6 months. My cousin said I should sell my TV since. Yeah, I got a TV up there. I hardly ever use it. The only time I use my TV, and that's if, I hear about a bad storm coming, I might put it on the weather station. Or if something really bad happens and I want to catch something on the news, I'll watch it. I don't watch it. General Hospital was all the soaps I watched. Um, I did a little bit of General Hospital, but my Days of Our Lives with Brooke and somebody. Young and the Restless. And I also watched Another World. I fear that if I was to turn it on now and watch it, that it would still have the same people. I remember something about that. I don't think I've watched it though. Who played the butler? Nifty. By the way, hello. Oh, I don't remember names on soap. Oh, Benson. That is such a butler name. Well, after contemplation and refiguring, changing my neckline increases to every row after row 4. I can get it to work. There you go. Figuring it out. Ah, this is so big. It's probably gonna dangle to the floor. Gonna dangle to the floor, I'm telling you. I can't even pronounce Benson's real name, let alone spell it. Robert Guillaume. Are you doing a border for the blanket? Well, this isn't really a blanket. It's a poncho. And I don't know if I'll do one because I'm going to put some fridge items. So I haven't decided yet. If I do anything, it'd just be a single crochet on each side because this here will have fringe on it. So I won't really need a border. I'm going to work tomorrow. Only do walk. It's going to be a me day tomorrow. There you go. Just a you day. Nothing wrong with spoiling yourself. That I haven't decided yet because I want it so it can be used as a blanket. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I might. I might. I might not. I don't know. I might not. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm probably not going to close the sides because I want it to be very loose fitting and not be tight. Not that I don't think it'll be tight anyway, but I really want it to be more like a blanket. Otherwise, why am I calling a why would I call it a blanco? I would like a replica of Clint Eastwood's poncho from the movie Good, the Bad, the Ugly. That would be cool. Ooh, yeah, I can't look at it right now, but that would be cool. I need to look at it, see what I think about it. Because he's worn ponchos in many of his movies, but I can't remember what that one looked like. But none of them are crocheted. They're all made out of like a different kind of material, more of a cloth material than a yarn material, if I remember right. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sherry. Thank you. Bye. Hi, Josephine. See what is three Q's. Wait a minute. There's a Josephine. Josephine. I don't see. Oh, Josephine. Oh my God. Glad I'm back. Nearly forgot the thumbs up. Three Q's done. I need a break. I thought they were crocheted in the movies. Are they? I'd look, but right now I can't because I'm on my hot. I could be wrong though, Nifty. Study test time. I'm doing a at home, but I don't cheat, so it takes me time to answer. Yeah, Josephine's been up doing her schoolwork, studying. Let me just Google about Clint's ponchos. Yeah, he's had more than one. He's had some different ones. Woven wool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's not crocheted. Good night. Sweet dreams. Working on the zigzag blanket reminds me of Charlie Brown's top. Do you think that was crochet? Charlie Brown's crochet. I will Google that too. Oh, my brain's not working. Are you going to bed, John? Be about 6 to 8 hours before I go to bed. Oh, I thought you were going to bed. Who said they were going to bed? Oh, Sherry's going to bed. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Nope. Google said Charlie Brown's top is knitted. I've been here for 4.5 hours. I probably should go too, guys. Get my butt into bed. I'm confused. How's going to bed? I'm going to bed. Yeah, I only got a couple more rows left, and then this will be done. And then I just have to do the fringe. So, night night, everyone. Yep. 3, 2. See y'all tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Night night. Night night, Patty. Night night, Josephine. Mason. Have a good one.